And it's the Kings to start out. Now the starting group for San Antonio. They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, Kawhi Leonard out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's LeBron James, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Leonard looking around. Here's James, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And that's where LeBron loves to operate, close to the bucket in the high percentage area.
Curry with it. Pass to Pippen. Back to Curry. Just 5 to shoot. Wembanyama, screen on James. Curry's shot is off.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Outside, SGA. Pass to James. Outside, O'Neal. Antetokounmpo, outside. Shoots a fadeaway. Offensive rebound, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Now here's Curry. From outside the arc. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's 3-ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Pass to James. Back to SGA. 3-pointer. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. And Wembanyama has the ball here for Sacramento. They trail by 1. Here's Pippen. Back to Curry. Here's Chamberlain. Outside Curry. From deep. Curry with another miss. Curry's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. James passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Here's Chamberlain. Rejected by Antetokounmpo.
Giannis puts his touch on every aspect of the game. Big reach on display that time.
And there's James from the arc. He drops it from range. James has got 5.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good. Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Now here's Pippen. George outside. Again, the miss by the Kings. Leonard outside. Pass to James. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's covered by Curry. Back to James. The shot. Hauled in by the Kings. Pippen. Pass to Curry. 1:06 left in the first. Fires from deep. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Pass to O'Neal. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over Curry. Money from the wing.
Sweet-looking jumper from the mid-range. I mean, Gilgeous-Alexander just making it look easy.
James finds Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's O'Neal. San Antonio moving the ball around. Here's James. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. He's got 7.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with a detailed interior attack.
We always talk about getting high percentage shots, and they are teaching a master class in that right now.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. And so it's San Antonio finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. They've done well to disrupt the opposition, playing inspired defense. Back after this. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for San Antonio.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
Wembanyama out there with George. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Pippen in at the point. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Kings.
Scottie Pippen, shooting 1.
And that one misses. Spurs lead by 6. Powering through, LeBron, and count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
2 shots.
First personal foul. First
Elbow.
team foul.
2.
San Antonio shooting their first free throw of the game here.
LeBron James
Mind the lane.
at the line
Mind the lane.
for 1.
1 shot.
And so here's Sacramento. Pippen outside from deep. Wembanyama. Oh, Wemby with the deep ball.
And we are used to seeing bigs these days hit threes, but the skill of Wembanyama from deep is impressive.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to James. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move. He's got a chance for one more at the line.
First personal foul.
It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama. And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
Line for the Spurs. Giannis Antetokounmpo at the line for 1.
1 shot.
And the free throw, no good.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
And the basket by Curry.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, they've been pretty careless so far, racking up a number of fouls in very little time.
Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. On the wing, SGA. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Leonard outside. Offline with a 3. Kings trail by 6. Here's Curry. And there are the Kings with another bucket.
Yeah, that's Curry's natural scoring ability. He can almost always find a shot.
Pass to James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Now here's Wembanyama. Now here's Curry. Check by James. Curry against James. Another one falls for Sacramento. Spurs lead by 4. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And James launches it from deep. Rebound by the Kings. And a deep 3 from Curry. It's good! Curry with a long-range bomb.
The execution has been better lately, but do they have enough energy to pull it off?
In a tight game like this, you really have to take it one possession at a time. Focus on limiting mistakes.
Leonard passes to James. Shot clock at 5. Good D! Better O from LeBron.
Yeah, no doubt about it. LeBron is in attack mode tonight. He's looking to score every time he touches the ball.
Left side Curry. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Now Pippen defending. SGA passes to James. Gilgeous-Alexander, a screen on George. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Outside Wembanyama. Curry passes to Wembanyama. Back to Curry. Here's the three. Good. And the assist to Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 3 assists in the game.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
55 seconds left to play in the second quarter. James deciding where to go with it. Clock at 6. Shoots over George. The shot by James. No good.
Yeah, no reason to fade away there.
Pass to Pippen. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. James passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Leonard. Beyond the arc. Count it! Leonard for 3.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
To the middle. And it's rejected. And James puts up a deep 3. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Spurs out in front, up 3. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
San Antonio leading by 3. So on the floor for San Antonio, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's SGA. 5 to shoot. Lets it fly from 18. Hauled in by the Kings. Now George. Pass to Curry. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. Curry's got 18.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Now here's SGA. Cash money on the open jump shot. He's got 6.
Yeah, total focus from Shai there. Ready to go off the feed.
Pippen, pass to Wembanyama. Here's Curry. Sacramento passing it around. George for 3. The rebound by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
Back to James. James from distance. Easy work.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Pippen pass to Wembanyama. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. And James has got the ball here for San Antonio. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Now here's O'Neal. Pass to James. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. And San Antonio hits again from deep.
Outside, inside, in between. It doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
Curry against James. Knocks it loose. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And SGA throws it down.
Come on now. This kind of powerful finish gets guys going.
Yeah, especially when it's coming from your point guard. What a flush.
When you have someone running point who's also a factor at the rim like that, it's a huge advantage.
And Sacramento calls their first time out of the game.
Please give a big round of applause for your dance team.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. George passes to Pippen. They set the screen. Here's Curry. Sacramento again missing.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
They just need a spark. This is when your leaders have to step up.
Leonard gets the bucket.
Inside, Leonard has so many go-to moves. He knows how to get by into a shot.
James against Curry. Pass to Pippen. Back to Curry. 6 to shoot. Over James. Another miss. They desperately need a bucket. Spurs lead by 12. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 9 points in the quarter. SGA's gone a terrific 6 for 8 shooting from the floor. Pippen, pass to Wembanyama. And here's Curry. Inside, Chamberlain. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
James, outside. Antetokounmpo, a screen on George. Inside, working on George, and slam dunk by James.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
Well, whatever they talked about at halftime, it's working now.
Now here's Wembanyama. Pass to Curry. From behind the arc. Giannis with the rebound. San Antonio leading by 14. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Leonard outside. And here is Antetokounmpo. He's covered by Curry. tip. And as it goes out of bounds, San Antonio will keep possession.
Spurs ball.
And there's James from the arc. And so it's San Antonio, a sizable lead of 14 at the break. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
It's time.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Kings trail by 14. We've got Wembanyama. He's out there with George. And it's Curry in at the shooting guard. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento.
Flying in with the one-hand slam.
That right there was a statement finish. Now here's SGA. And there's James from the arc. Oh, and a great assist by SGA. That one goes in. James has got 20 points. Curry against James. Curry passes to Pippen. Back to Curry. Shot on the wing. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Pass to James. Score it. 13 shots, 9 makes. Solid.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
The Kings call timeout. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Chamberlain passes to Pippen. The rebound by the Spurs.
That could have been an easy pass and finish. Not really sure what went wrong.
There is no doubt about it. They'd love to have that one back.
And that's just Giannis making the right play, feeding the open man.
And here's Pippen. Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Curry to stop the run. Good, and the assist to Wembanyama. Curry's got 20.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Drills it from deep. And the Spurs lead by 20.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
And James gets it to go. James has got 12 points here in the second half. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Spurs.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And the relentless pace has really taken a toll on the opposition.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to James. Gilgeous-Alexander, a screen on George. Here's James. Lays it up and banks it in. He's got 26.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Now here's SGA. Back to James. Chamberlain pulls it in.
Well, I'm not sure if he was surprised to be that wide open, but something got him out of focus.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. George has the open look. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds now. SGA passes to James. Back to SGA. Uncovered. Sacramento grabs the miss. George for 3. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard. So it's San Antonio now. SGA passes to James. Pulls it in from the elbow. It's wide right. Hits off the rim. And Wembanyama has the ball here for the Sacramento Kings. 19-point game. Pass to Pippen. Back to Curry. And another miss by Sacramento. O'Neal passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Antetokounmpo against Curry. And the basket by Antetokounmpo.
And Giannis has a ridiculous combination of size, skill, and athleticism.
Curry with it. And so it's San Antonio easily grabbing this one. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent throughout. They met every challenge, and they earned this dub.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. With Tim Legler, Ali LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson. As always, we appreciate you tuning in tonight. And let's reveal our player of the game, LeBron James.
And so off the tip, it's San Antonio. And the starting group for the Spurs. We've got Chamberlain. LeBron James is out there with SGA. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Bird in at the small forward position.
And when James is knocking down his threes, watch out. This offense is dangerous.
Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on SGA. Drains it from beyond the arc.
The wheel. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Here's the fast break. Wembanyama leading the way. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Shot clock at 5. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over Curry. And it's SGA missing.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
Curry finds Leonard. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Leonard's got 6.
Claude getting rid of it in a hurry. Nice quick release that time.
Up top, Chamberlain. Elbow shot is on the way. And that one's good, SGA.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Wembanyama outside. The 19-foot shot, and again it's Indiana converting.
Making plays for others, Wembanyama.
And here's SGA. He'll bring it up for the Spurs. It's a 3-point game. Pass to LeBron. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Gets an open look and hits.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Leonard. He's got 6. Hits it from 3-point range.
Leonard scores at all 3 levels. He's a threat anywhere on the floor.
Pass to LeBron. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. 6 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Wembanyama outside. Here's Curry. Covered by LeBron. Pass to Leonard. Wembanyama, a screen on SGA. Fires from deep. That's good from Wembanyama. On the assist from Leonard.
Sometimes you watch Wembanyama and think this guy is a cheat code, hitting threes at well over 7 feet tall.
Now here's SGA. 6 points for him. The baseline jam. And another basket for San Antonio.
And he had a good look, and Gilgeous-Alexander made it pay off.
Curry against James. Back to Curry from downtown. And another 3 for Indiana.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Spurs trail by 6. Pass to James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over Curry. Doesn't go either for Gilgeous-Alexander. And Curry has it in the corner. That ball, nice feed that time from Leonard. Curry's got 8 points.
A 3-point specialist can't let Curry get any space to fire from the corner. That's a recipe for disaster.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 8 points for him. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Curry with it. James defending. Outside Curry. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on LeBron. The three. Curry can't get it to go. And so it's Indiana in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. And the three-point shot has been big for them. We come back right after this. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Pacers.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
They've got Curry. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Victor Wembanyama. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the Pacers 5. And there it is for him.
Off a pass, Steph Curry. That one is always going in, or almost always going in.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to LeBron. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 points this quarter.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
Wembanyama high post. James against Curry. Takes it out to Leonard. Wembanyama sets a screen for Leonard. Leonard forces it through inside.
You know, a little bit of contact will not bother Leonard at all. I mean, he's so strong as a player. It's part of the deal for him.
Pass to LeBron. Back to SGA. Now here's LeBron. Point blank range. Too easy for LeBron.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
And it's Leonard missing. Spurs trail by 7. The drive. Oh, LeBron does it again.
Man, I like seeing LeBron throw it down, especially when he decides to do it with a little flavor.
So it's the Pacers now. Abdul-Jabbar.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
Outside, SGA. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And the rejection by Wembanyama. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
just 2 to shoot. From deep, SGA. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Curry finds Giannis. Outside Leonard. Wembanyama, a screen on SGA. Leonard the pass to Wembanyama. Wembanyama with that soft touch around the rim.
And standing easily over 7 feet. When Wemby gets that ball near the hoop, literally nothing a defender can do.
Out to Bird. With his first shot attempt, Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound. Pass to Curry. Takes it out to Leonard. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
You're not going to get a better look from mid-range. He's definitely disappointed with himself there.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Giannis dishes to Curry. And a wide open look for Wembanyama. And a miss there on the triple.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
To the middle, Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. Curry with it. He's picked up by James. Antetokounmpo with the steal. Curry on the wing. Over LeBron. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he did something.
And the dunk by O'Neal.
This is how dominant Shaq is inside, just powering it down whenever he sees the opportunity. I mean, he's all about brute force and finishing.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. Hasn't made one yet. Leonard inside. SGA defending. With 4 seconds on the clock. And the layup good by Leonard. Leonard's got the lead up to 9 now for Indiana.
When you get looks from there, you're doing a lot right.
That shot off. And that does it for the first half of play. Indiana out in front, up by 9. Time now for the halftime break. With the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Kawhi Leonard really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
Here's Curry. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9. On the court right now for the Spurs. LeBron James is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Bird. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Shaq in at the center. Now LeBron after the missed 3 from Stephen Curry.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Now here's Giannis. Still yet to score. Pass to Leonard. Wembanyama, a screen on SGA. And that's good. Kawhi Leonard for 3.
Hey, when Kawhi Leonard's hitting like that, there's not much you can do on D.
And here is LeBron. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound. Curry looking around. Pass to Wembanyama. There's the 3. And And another three for Indiana.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop it.
San Antonio calls timeout. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the San Antonio Spurs. Trailing by 13. They get it back. Oh, the size and the force of Shaquille O'Neal.
O'Neal throwing himself around and coming away with the bucket. He is an absolute wrecking ball and a gigantic one on the glass.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry from past the arc. Rebounded by the Spurs. Chamberlain down low. Leonard's there. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
Tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, the NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Back to you guys.
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans, don't we? Thank you, Allie. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to James. That's no good. It's his second miss. He's made 4. Leonard finds Curry. Indiana moving it around. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Antetokounmpo. Pass to Leonard. Shot clock at 6. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Wembanyama. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Leonard's got his 4th assist in this one. Outside, James. .146 left here in the third quarter. LeBron powering in, and no good that time. Good D by Giannis. And a deep 3 from Curry. San Antonio with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. James looking it over. Back to SGA. Takes the 3. It's rebounded by Leonard. Pacers leading by 11. Curry outside. Stephen Curry. What a shooter.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots. Love seeing that kind of activity on the offensive glass. Nicely done.
Pass to James. Back to SGA. Count it. SGA's got 14 points.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
LeBron against Curry. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
For Indiana, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. 1 shot.
The free throw drops for Abdul-Jabbar. Just 4 seconds left in the third. With 1 on the clock. A shot off that time. And so it's the Indiana Pacers. Feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. And we'll be right back after this. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Spurs trail by 17. Antetokounmpo is out there with Stephen Curry. Then it's Kareem. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Wembanyama in at the 4 slot. That's the Pacers 5. From distance, Shea puts it through.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Wembanyama outside. Here's Curry with the 3. It's rebounded by O'Neal. Shaq's got 4 rebounds in this game. Pass to James. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 on the shot clock. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. 17 points was their biggest margin. Leonard the pass to Curry over James. Curry can't get it to go. Spurs trail by 14. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. James fires from way outside. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
I guess the defense was not expecting the quick release. LeBron can get it up and down in a hurry, though.
Wembanyama outside. Good, and Curry gets the assist. And the Pacers lead by 14.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
James connects from deep.
That's a big turnaround right there. LeBron answering right back with the 3. He knows momentum is in the balance, and he wants it to swing his way.
A 3 from Wembanyama. Bird pulls it in. And so Bird will bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
You know, it's taken a big run, but they were able to get back into this one. Very impressive. No quitting these guys.
Here's Wembanyama. After the made shot from Shea Gilgeous-Alexander.
It pains me to say it, but he's hurting his team right now. Apparently, he still has the green light because he's jacking it up.
Now, here is Bird. LeBron James. 12-footer. Gets it.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
On offense, here are the Spurs. They're on a 13-3 run. Now O'Neal. It's James. Now Bird. Bird lets it fly.
Yeah, you know what is funny? With Bird, the more the game tightens up, the more he relaxes and gets loose. And those competitive juices take over.
The Pacers call timeout. take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Hey guys, the head coach for the Pacers had some instruction for his guys during the break. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, "We're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall." Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. Points was their biggest margin.
Getting to the line a lot. Kareem, adept at forcing and drawing fouls.
Second personal foul. First team foul. 2 shots. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Gets the first, and that puts them up by 5.
A towering presence on both ends. Abdul-Jabbar is also known for his unblockable and most unique sky hook. Such an impactful, unique big man, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
And so he drops them both. It's a 6-point ball game.
Those free throws right there now give them a little bit of breathing room.
Takes a step back. Here's O'Neal. Now Bird. O'Neal is screen on Leonard. Bird, now O'Neal. 4 on the clock. Shaquille O'Neal with the strength inside.
Big bucket from a big man. Shaq is special.
And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Pacers. Now Curry. It's good.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Spurs trail by 7. And here's SGA. Gilgeous-Alexander with the hammer.
And what a shot from Gilgeous-Alexander. This guy isn't afraid of the moment. Wow.
Now Abdul-Jabbar. O'Neal with the steal. Here's the teardrop. It's in.
The big man has big game and big personality, so he is not afraid of the big moments. He gets it done in crunch time.
Now here's Giannis. We got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Abdul-Jabbar, good!
And that is a gigantic shot from Abdul-Jabbar. This guy does not shy away from the spotlight at all.
Timeout, Spurs. SGA up top, guarded by Curry. It drops.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
When they go to the intentional foul.
He had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And you know what? Who knows? A few misses at the stripe, and they're right there within range. You know, late game free throws are a lot different than early game free throws in terms of making.
First free throw is good, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
2-possession game now, guys. Some very important free throws there.
Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter. What do you think we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
Trying to stay alive. They've got to work quickly.
Yeah, they're going to draw up a play here, I think, to get a shot right off of the inbounds pass and not waste too much time at all.
On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander, guarded by Kirk. And it's SGA penetrating. It falls!
And moving with such speed, the quickness of SGA's drive, something to admire.
And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
At the line, for Indiana, Giannis Antetokounmpo. 2 shots.
We got this. We got this. 2.
He hits the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there. James fires. Misses the 3. So a close game sees Indiana take this one. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans. But in the end, everyone's satisfied.
I mean, there were some times that momentum shifted, and especially early on. But let's give this group a lot of credit for that stick-to-itiveness in terms of finishing out and executing that game plan.
And that about wraps it up. Alongside Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan. And as always, we appreciate you joining us right here tonight on 2K. And as we leave you, let's take a look at our player of the game, Kawhi Leonard.
And it's Detroit to start out. Now a look at Detroit's starting lineup. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Stephen Curry. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then there's LeBron James. And it's O'Neal in at the 5.
We often see LeBron James with the ball in his hands creating for himself or others. That time, a little catch and shoot, the easy one for LeBron.
Jordan with the bucket.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now, here is James. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
With great mobility in the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8 foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away.
A remarkable defensive play. The replay showing once again the tenacity on that end.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
Five on the clock. Here's Curry. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Wembanyama. Deflected. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will retain possession. Six on the shot clock. Here's Chamberlain. And the shot no good. A bit short.
This guy does not love to operate in the mid-range, and it showed right there.
James against Jordan.
Whacking James like the D does there is the right move. I mean, especially when you consider how strong he is.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
It's his first trip to the line.
2 shots.
That free throw misses.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
And no luck at the stripe this time. Second one won't fall. And so it's Wembanyama with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. James with the ball. Outside Davis. Ooh, it's stolen by Jordan. James against Gilgeous-Alexander. Down low. Jordan inside. He's covered by Curry.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
Pass to Davis. Now here's Curry, covered by Jordan. Out to James. Here's O'Neal. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
Come on, man. I mean, there was no chance Wemby was going to ever let that reach the rim.
Anthony Davis.
Chicago shooting their first free throws of the game now.
First team foul. At the line for your Bulls, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. Good on both. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Now a timeout called by Detroit.
Lots to talk about here, guys. I mean, losing momentum and looking for answers.
I think here you have just got to get back to what you do best and then live with the results.
3-1-2-3.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. James passes to Curry. To win the drought. Here's O'Neal. And a strong finish with two hands.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave, no doubt.
And it's the Bulls with the ball, following the score by Detroit. That's tipped. It's stolen by Curry. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Yeah, and this speaks to how strong Giannis is. Able to still convert despite the physical defense.
Detroit shooting their third free throw shot of the game.
Giannis Antetokounmpo, shooting one.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
Chicago trailing here. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Jordan misses.
Boy, he'd be the first to tell you that is a shot that we expect him to make.
And there's James from the arc. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. And Wembanyama has the ball here for the Chicago Bulls. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
What a smart pass from Wembanyama. Already adept at scanning the floor and finding open teammates.
Curry looking it over. Lets it go from the wing. Jump shot is good that time.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
To the inside. And up the court come the Pistons on the break. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by James.
Hurts to see that kind of mistake. Coach is going to be on him about that one.
.34 seconds left in the first. And here's Jordan. James with a steal. And up the court come the Pistons on the break. Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
And good luck stopping that. Giannis just makes it look so easy.
Here's Jordan. Trying to bank it in, but it misses. And that does it for the first quarter. The Pistons on top. They lead by 4. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And taking a quick gander here at the hustle stats for the Pistons.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far. Really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Wembanyama. And it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter.
You cannot give Curry an inch. This guy is relentless when he's behind the arc.
Here's SGA following the three-pointer by Detroit. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's on Stephen Curry.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Chicago shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Shooting 2.
That's good from SGA.
What you love about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is this young man's work ethic. He is a gym rat who's always looking for ways to improve.
Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Now James, outside Davis. The kick out, Curry. Back to Davis. Shot clock at 6. And there's James from the arc. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. James has got 6 points.
This is why LeBron's so tricky to defend. Yes, he has the strength to go inside and finish, but he's also got such touch from behind the arc. Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Davis, the pass to Curry. Launches a 3. Chicago with a rebound. Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Curry. And he lobs it up top. To the paint. James with a steal. Here goes Giannis. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
And nothing is more terrifying than Giannis on the attack. So powerful when he takes flight.
And now the first timeout called here for Chicago. Wembanyama against Antetokounmpo. Chamberlain passes to SGA. Oh, Shea showing no fear inside.
This guy is an absolute scorer from anywhere on the floor. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander doing work in the mid-range.
Here's James. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. James has got 8 points.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. Nice move. It's tipped. Outside for Wembanyama. Three-pointer off the mark. Detroit leading by 6. Here's James. Good D. Better O from LeBron.
I'll tell you, that's a nice job by LeBron to keep that ball safe and secure on his way to the cup.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Jordan with the bucket.
Boy, nice pass, a little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
And they call an illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Now here's Wembanyama. Out to the right wing. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 5 on the clock. For 3. O'Neal pulls it in. The Pistons lead by 6. Inside. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
And I think obviously we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
Now here's Jordan. James with the rebound. The 3 from Curry. Rebound by the Bulls. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here's Jordan. That one no good. Good work defensively by James. Fires away from way outside. That'll do it for the first half. Detroit on top, leading by 8. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books. One half to go. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, he's played with great energy in the first half. Very disruptive at the defensive end.
Well, it was about effort and anticipation. Hard to get into an offensive rhythm when you know this guy is lurking.
Bulls trail by 8. Setting the floor for the Pistons. We've got LeBron James. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Stephen Curry. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 to shoot. Makes the most of the high percentage shot. SGA's got 6.
Well, that's SGA in a nutshell right there. Quickness, length, guile, finishing on the interior.
10 feet away. That one off the back iron and out. Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Chicago passing it around. Now SGA. From deep, Jordan. Davis for the rebound. Detroit leading by 6. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Curry. Here's O'Neal. Over Wembanyama. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Chamberlain. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. And he drops it in from the low post. Give him 8 points now.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Jordan against Curry. James outside. Over Wembanyama. And again, no good by Detroit. Bulls trail by 4. Here's Jordan. And there's another one for Chicago.
And Wemby using his unique perspective to find the open man.
And Curry's got the ball here for the Detroit Pistons. Still looking for their first bucket of the second half. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry to snap the cold streak. Rebound by the Bulls. Wembanyama's got his 4th rebound in this one. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Outside, SGA. And the go-ahead bucket, no good.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
Antetokounmpo inside.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
To the inside. Here's O'Neal. Good! And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo's got his 4th assist in this one. SGA surveying the D. James against Jordan. Drops in the layup for 2. Jordan's got 4 points this quarter.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
James passes to Davis. Back to James. And he lobs it up to the rim. Here's SGA.
Well, what a pump fake by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Gets the defender committed, and he'll go to the foul line.
All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for Detroit?
These guys have incredible stamina based on how they've been running the floor, using speedy transition play to get fast break points.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
That's good from SGA. That one drops. He ties it up. Now here's Antetokounmpo. 7 points in the game. James outside. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Wembanyama. James inside. Wembanyama on him. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama. And this is his 2nd trip to the line tonight.
James taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. Both free throws good from James. 41 seconds left in the third. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Wembanyama. Here's Chamberlain. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 on the clock. It's stolen by James. Pass to Davis. The jump hook. Whoa! Can't outmuscle Davis inside.
Yeah, when Davis gets that kind of positioning inside, he is pretty much automatic.
And here's Jordan. The 3 is up. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Detroit on top. They lead by 4. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling here on 2K Sports. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. We've got Wembanyama. He's out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Jordan in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Over to the left wing. From deep, Wembanyama. Wemby showing off the range.
Scouts love this from Wembanyama. A big who can hit smooth three-point shots.
James outside. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Chamberlain. He's covered by Curry. Outside for Wembanyama. Another 3 for Chicago.
You know, he just makes it look easy. I mean, Wembanyama's arms are so long. The ball is almost halfway when he releases.
Curry against Jordan. Puts up a deep 3. O'Neal. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Back to Wembanyama. Takes a 3. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
That one goes in. 7 points for Stephen Curry.
We see the quickness of Stephen Curry, keeping defenders off balance even in the painted area.
Out of bounds. It'll be Pistons ball. The Pistons call timeout.
It's now an opportunity to take a break and talk about their strategy moving forward.
Well, there's something that the coach doesn't like. I'm curious to see which kind of adjustment he makes here.
Who's ready to stand? Get up for your level.
Let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the Pistons had some words for his team over the break. With the game so close, he wanted his team to stay aggressive, saying, don't be a watcher, be an actor. Go out and make something happen on the court. Don't let it come to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you. The Pistons leading. Moving along. 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Right side O'Neal. Pass to Curry. Over Jordan. Wembanyama rips down the board. And so it's Wembanyama with it. He brings it up for the Bulls.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam. Power and style. That was sweet.
Here's the Pistons with the ball. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. James has gone just 4 for 11 from the field. Antetokounmpo against Jordan. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo.
Nothing more important than contesting layups and dunks. A great job defensively. Boy, a monster bucket yet again from Steph Curry. Knew they had to get something from that possession, and you knew he'd deliver. Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
There's 1:54 left in the fourth quarter here. He launches. Oh, it doesn't go. Bulls trail by 3. Jordan with it. And he gets it from 15.
The defense can't be so relaxed at this stage of the game. Not against him.
I think he takes that kind of defense as a sign of disrespect, and he was more than happy to accept the challenge.
Now Curry, streams outside. Now Davis. Just 5 to shoot. And it's Davis finishing things off inside.
What an emphatic bucket by Davis. This is a guy who never backs down or gives up.
Jordan inside. Check by James.
Boy, he had a clear look at it. Ooh, you hate to miss chippies like that.
Antetokounmpo. Oh, too much Giannis down low.
You expect this from an MVP like Giannis. He never gives up on the game. Woo! Gotta love it.
Timeout, Bulls.
Here you go, fans. Time to get up next to the boys. Incredible.
SGA against Curry. And there's the rejection. And so they foul intentionally. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that.
Double team on James. Now Antetokounmpo. And he commits the intentional foul.
Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Pistons, Giannis Antetokounmpo. 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
First free throw is good, and that increases the lead to 6. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. This is do or die time.
They must play flawlessly.
Now Wembanyama. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Jordan up top. Another shot. James rips down the board. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Yeah, no choice but to foul in that situation. Although, that's not the guy you want to send to the free throw line.
At the line for the Pistons, Stephen Curry.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's an 8-point ball game. Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. They trail by 8. All right, guys, what's your take?
A lot to talk about here, but hey, this game is likely out of reach.
Well, maybe it could wait until after the game because this one is over.
Fires the three. And that's an intentional foul.
And I'll tell you what, this game is in the books. Not quite sure why they're delaying the inevitable by fouling.
Shooting for Detroit, Giannis Antetokounmpo. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And no good, as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. And no good on the second free throw, so 0 for 2 there. And so it's Detroit with the W. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong mental approach to block out the distractions. These guys stepped up 100%.
And that about wraps it up. For Allie LaForce, Doris Burke, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson alongside our 2K Sports crew, thanking you for watching. And as we leave you, here's a look at our player of the game, LeBron James.